Buah. Vamos a seguir pues parece. Que esto se tiene que terminar. Ah, chupame el chato. Neta. Pensé que no tenía más actualizaciones. ¿Qué habrán metido? Jitsu. Stato. Ah. Ah. ¿Van bien? Creo que va bien. ¿Cómo? ¿Vas a entrar? Jódeme. ¿Perdón? A ver, una vez más. Si no, bueno. Que la chu. Ah. Ah. A ver. Hasta que está. Hasta que esto le pinte iniciar. Tarararán, tan, tararán. Kuro Games. Nunca quise tanto a nadie como vos. Por favor, entras, Dios. Tu sangre es roja, la mía también. Atroden. No quiere entrar, guacho, ¿por qué? Déjame buscar info sobre esto. Y tanto te quiero. A ver, déjame loguearme de nuevo, a ver. Voy a ocultar esto un momento. Qué raro, amigo. raro, pero comparto la opinión que escuché en una canción. Si la quieres, déjala volar. No quiero volver a instalarlo porque es un montón. Sí que mejor pruebo logueándome de nuevo. A ver si el error es de la cuenta. Que espero que no. Tan, tan, tirirum. El hueso. Bueno. Ah, no, le pinta. Le pinta lo anti. A ver, Tiki. Mm, dudoso ese inicio de sesión. No, nice. Ahora sí. Captura de choco. Quédate, Libby. Voy a hacer todo esto. Todavía. Vamos a terminar la historia y después seguimos con esta wea. Utopía. Mm. A ver. Ahora sí, let's go. Ahora sí, voy a poner en silencio. Quiero escuchar la música. Él me queda acá con la mommy Galvorena. A ver qué pasa acá.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Ya están empezando a caer en la marea.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Harry saca.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Confía en mí. La cara de... Te cago a palo si crees.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tides.
Frequency.
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, all we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
¿Cómo? ¿Se lo tanqueó?
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Gilberto, Cantarella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds.
My gosh.
Then came the tide spawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something had...
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
Ah, Vidius es el NPC que actúa.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Oh,
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
llegó la GOAT. No, pero ¿por qué traes a las de la orden? Está todo mal con los de la orden.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Yo me encargo.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Robert.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Pobrecita.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today.
Mira, sus manzanas.
Sentinel soldiers.
¡Eh!
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
¡Eh, guacho!
Behave now.
Bueno. Que se carguen los acolitex.
Live to hunt.
No. Este me suena que es marioneta del Christoph. Oh, está negro.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Damn. Menuda aura. ¿Qué ha pasado a Vitius? O esta se lo va a querer sentar al toque, amigo.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. restore Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw
Caligula.
him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Nadie puede decidir por ti. Lucha, mujer empoderada.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on the Salia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
Corre despacito. Con calma. Quiero cine. Ahora sí.
But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
No te la puedo creer. Cagada nomás este tipo.
My hopes and dreams.
Why?
It was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Oh.
His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become
¿Es el nuevo boss?
I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Dale. ¿Dónde está guacho?
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light.
Hijo de
Let
puta.
us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate.
Uy, le regalé meter el parry justo.
Theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear
No sé cómo se usa esta trola.
this wretched, false world and ride the only
Ah, bueno, se regeneró la vida el culeado.
yours for eternity. Death.
Salí la concha de tu hermana. Tucson. Está re violento el muchacho este. ¡Ole! No le llegué a meter el parry por cagón nomás. Uy. Vamos a sacar el pony ahora, el puliadazo este. Oh shit.
Wind calls, waves follow. I
Antes Tempest.
Hopefully this helps.
By my trigger.
I once scorned the weakness of others.
Chimo, bastante rápido el boss,
Now I see.
Apenas acabamos de empezar la historia.
My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
his attacks are slow.
You can. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Dale, la concha de tu madre. Ay, 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 me quedé sin esta vida. No, me tragó.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
Guachín. Uy, la oruga de mierda esa, ¿no?
Of the devil.
It is. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
Ali.
This will be.
Ah, estoy retroleando. Puede ser que me haya costado tanto. Se llama ese el holograma de este.
Remember the man you wanted to become.
Está en la misma situación que la Augusta.
I am nothing like you.
Tengo miedo.
There must be a way.
Mete un zarpazo, dale. Uy.
Girl. Was she devoured by the
Es
tide?
galbrenita.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours
Ah, mira,
them?
es Septimon.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Se lo
A
cuevas.
memory left behind in the dark. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
seguimos con la battle. Uf.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I
Miércoles.
will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it.
Verás.
That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
My gosh. Y yo que lo bardeaba, man.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Damn. Me spawné este. ¿Hasta ahí estás?
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Ay, sabía todo. Se va. Siempre se toma el palo el cago en este. Ah, no, mira. Le spawné bichardos.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
¿Ha visto que si era la creación del virgen este?
The breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
¿Cómo? Es una ilusión.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Qué personaje, ¿eh?
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
Cartetia.
When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Pobre Avidius. Me caía tan bien.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes,
Como Robert.
as he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something.
Tengo miedo.
The tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scar...
Otro logro. Guay.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you.
Soy el gran basado.
Hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the...
No me llega. Que todos son de mentira.
But you can't save everyone.
Hija de... ¡Pum!
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
Diablo. Está mirando las gomas.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
No te la puedo creer, amigo. Ah, están todos en pausa. Ahí ellos sí los puede ver.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Ush.
Chimera!
Ramera. Me salvó el perrito.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Oh, esto no resaco.
Stand down.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
Ah,
Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
cállate, payaso.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
Uh.
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Da virgen.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder.
Damn.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Sabe todo la
That
Lorena.
portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Eso significa
Ovidius
que
was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
todo es tu culpa, Roberto. No te la puedo creer. Y yo que pensaba que iba a ser Sunny. Ya. La en realidad no tenía teorías. Cada vez se aclara más.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Ah, me vende fafa.
This is the family
Líquida.
antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We...
Dale que jueves. ¿Lo crees? Ah, no.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
No.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
¿Qué digo? ¿Qué digo?
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Ese es el para All Stars. Mi chim.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Ya. Como que lo coja.
Abby must have absorbed many
peluchito.
other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Qué lindo.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains.
Feeding.
Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real.
Ahora acabo de caer que tiene sentido que se llame Leviathan porque el juego se llama Wuthering Waves.
They called Leviathan
Y Leviathan es una criatura marina.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate,
Exudara. ¿Qué significará exudara?
fear, sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories.
Exudado vulvar me salió en Google a mí.
That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide.
If that's
its power of a when it does.
Uy, qué largo que lo están haciendo.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world.
De causa.
Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
Yo soy el Rinascita.
You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
Despair.
To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next.
Poder
Before
atada.
the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Bueno, che, un premio para Galorina que sabe todo, amigo.
Vitality sower.
A ver, Cantarela. Siendo para impedir tu progreso. Bueno, vámonos. Bichito volador. Damn. ¿Qué es lo que es eso, amigo? Se rompe el cielo todo. Cargando, cargando. Así. ¡Oh! Séptimo es pesadísimo de cargar. Acá está la Queen. La sacerdotisa reina.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Diablo. Robert.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Vale, pasó una actualización nomás. Ya sé que sigue siendo una pelotuda, pero...
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Se está pudriendo todo, amigo. En Shinsu no se enteran de nada.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played. I'm
La
just
música,
a helpful one-man
hermano.
person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Ahí viene la verdadera patrona. Con nada que ver. Anda viendo el pony nomás.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Lo entiende, mira. Lo entiende Grifo.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
No lo puede creer.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Por Rinascita. Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Uy, subite. Hija de puta. Mite.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Puede ser que acabe de terminar una batalla. No lo pusieron.
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
El pasado.
The Honorable One!
Esta lupa.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Compañera.
It's like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Cierto, que no la recuerda a nadie. Ah, no sé. ¿Nani?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange.
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
La cara de
She might
boludo.
seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Yo soy el heraldo. El heraldo de la grieta.
What? But the fractals, always scheming in shadow.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Vamos. Polla está lista.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder
Mucho
to shoulder
tiempo.
in battle.
No pasó tanto. ¿Cuánto pasó?
The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury
Ah.
and fall before our valor.
Eran re chipis como celebraban. Ahora sí. Tengo el Team Premium. Y lupa que la chupe, digamos. Carale, mano. Parece que es el 4. Debe ser
It's
un...
always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Me pelea con el modo Havoc. Parece que es el 4.
One with the sounds.
Uf, estos son grandas. Ahí está lupa, pero. Ah, mira vos, qué gol, metieron eso. Ataca Ryuget. Ole. Vamos, viejo, comela.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Uy, hay más.
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them.
Bueno, ¿cuánto van a venir, guacho?
From the last wave.
Leave them
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Chao a todo, guacho. Me sacaron los personajes. ¿Por qué? Muy roto esa. ¡Mía! Ah, no, no es mía, flashé. Es una soldadita. Flashé que era la mía de las mías. Pues, ¿cuánto van a salir, a ver? Ah, puto, me pegó. Ese modo Havoc. ¿Cómo pegan las bolitas esas, man? Ah, se adelantaron las otras. Curame, guacho.
regrouping now.
Llegó la patrulla.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Son un montón.
Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
No. Bloom. Lo va a hacer retirarse.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Oh. No. Hay un fiambre. Sí. Somos incapaces de cubrir todos los frentes.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Pensé que iba a venir Shadow Keeper.
Let's give them a grand show.
Carlota. Sonny.
Montellis greet you. We will secure this site.
Diablo! Avengers assemble!
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time.
Ah, Shakona, me había olvidado de esta boluda.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
La más fuerte de todas. ¡Qué sorpresa! Damn.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Lo debe haber traído
One obelisk remains on the
Costa Negra. Oh.
I'll take that one.
You have
Uli?
my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Dale, guacho, dale. ¿Quién más falta? ¿Quién más salió en esa actualización?
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Never thought I'd see this. Fighting side by side with the order of
Pluma, guacho, qué pa.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimon now!
Diablo, alto bardo, boludo.
Telecentric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Finale.
Contacta Kruger.
This slumber.
Maybe the Syrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
Cuánto sexy, chaval.
Absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Decime que lo matas, Lupa.
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
Y motherfucking diablo. Otro ataque de Kruger.
Break asunder.
Pluma, pluma.
We'll obey.
El 3. La ultia, guacha.
The moon is full.
Oh, el pony este. No duró nada. Uf. Mío. ¡Qué God! Uy, caen una banda más.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again.
Le tiraba un piedrazo,
No
amigo.
end to this.
Dale, Robert.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Yo me encargo.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
¿Van todos?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
¿Cómo?
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
Yo soy la marea
More
oscura.
precisely into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, trying to break the Earthrend Wedge seal and
Terracaelius.
dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
Yo iré contigo.
Paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only inside.
Ah, lo salté.
Anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. You buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Mira vos. Se la rebanca, amigo.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Va a disparar.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Eso.
See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
¿Qué vas a hacer, Augusta?
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Chiquitita la culeada.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then
the journey to
Borradas.
paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Ok. Por algo es la jefa.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Ah, esto no se conocen, cierto. No se conocen. Ojo, Brand, ¿dónde miras?
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
¿Es alto? Era la mariposa de Sharekeeper. Tienen que ser gente de la Costa Negra, sí o sí. Uy, el viejo pelea también, mira. El abuelo de la Carlota. Hábil tirador. Jubilado cualquiera. Cuando le entran a robar a su casa. ¡Oh! Al fin sale ella, al fin.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimum. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world.
Sí, al fin sale Camelia de nuevo, hermano.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Ah, estamos complicados entonces.
The one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to
Mira quién está ahí.
Three Heroes crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
No! El calculador.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceived.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Oh, carajo. Cómo me encanta la loca de Camelia.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
¿Qué tal, Sharekeeper?
This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Abrí la boca para hablar.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
¿Qué diferencia?
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one.
Son todas minas, man.
There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Lo contó un amigo.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Y bocina.
You'll need this.
El Juan. Ah, uno.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Yeah.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Qué hora.
I'll go.
Solo puede ir uno.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Thessalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Mira. Voy yo, dice el Guillan.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
Me lleva un lote, dice.
I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
No es Laura que tiene Kyuan.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lo mismo que veo, es ciego el culeo. Ay, se toma el palo. Es una mierdita, Carlota. Todos sois necesarios.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Como le chupan la media.
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Oh.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first.
No me deja apretar, creo que tengo que apretar con el mouse.
Activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Muy bien, muchacho.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Me encantan sus adornos. Parecen de Hermes.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
Entonces, preparaos y descansad.
Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Ponlo.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium.
Tócate una cumbia, esa coña. Sí, es verdad, te perdiste. Oh, bueno. Chupalo. Ah, Shorekeeper, quiero hablar con Phoebe Kubi. ¿Cómo que no me viste? Ah, cierto. Ella no estaba en la reunión que charlaban ellos. ¿Qué me dio? Pizza. Pasada. Bueno, Robert, te pasaste un poco.
You're here, harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Yo soy el Trenodiano.
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator.
Te mandó Shinzi.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead,
La sacra doncella. Cartetia.
He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me.
So, he's...
¿Quién?
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
¿Quién es él?
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Ah.
I accepted this long
No
ago.
pierde una la Carlota.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth.
Uy, le corre del diálogo.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Mira qué zarpado que está su
Traveled
traje.
so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Uy, pensé que era el timbre, era la música.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Wey,
I never
para.
act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her
Shinzi.
regards.
Y sí.
The people you
Recuerdos.
helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Ella quiere que vuelva. Le quiere dar un premio. La éfora augusta ya pertenece a la barrera de corrosión. Sos. Ahora sí. Vamos para adentro, guacho. ¿Listo?
You know, status report.
Ah.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Thenodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, Find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Quickly.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let...
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Vamos ahí.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind
Creo en
you.
todos
If you
vosotros.
are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step
The
bring you
victory.
closer to victory.
Ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí. Creo que no vamos ni a la mitad, amigo. Uff. Uy. Releches.
Actually, a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right?
Yes.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories.
Que ella está re loca.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not
Corderita.
pass. Tell me, little lamb.
Quimera.
And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like...
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting.
¿Qué le pasó, amigo?
A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair.
To hell.
The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope.
Todo bien, Quimera, pero me estás contando un poco mucho tu vida.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. You will hear despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is, but for now...
No tienes más opción, ¿verdad?
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Pequeño cordero.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it.
Uy.
Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Uy.
Did you see that? That resonance ability?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was
Valkyria.
so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in what did you do to get that?
My power? It's always been there.
Born with it. Oh, I can't take it.
Oh,
I
bien.
know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born.
No, I really... They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this
Diosa.
power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruel. Fate is never fair.
So, she is from Septimont. Her resonance ability was bright and radiant.
The curse of the Dark Tide had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of...
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roaming alone, and I am a tacit discord. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she do not be so eager.
My gosh. Bajo la influencia de las frecuencias del paraíso peregrino, los engendros de la marea del reino de la marea oscura obtendrán refugio al paraíso, sufriendo menos daño. Oh.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the light. I will be right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You...
No, cállate un rato.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide, once touched by the dark tide. A human...
I was just in awe.
Oh.
I can't...
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected it. You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might
Hero
have
of
become
heroes.
the hero of heroes.
Honestly, I've asked my... You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from... The dark tide twisted me.
Well said. So take what remains of my strength. You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
I always knew.
Oh.
Quiet, I didn't want to admit it before. The fire in your eyes. So live with pride. Head held high.
Curious creatures, humans. Always yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless.
But she still escaped.
She was born through death.
Opa.
Come.
¿Y ahora?
Traces end here.
Leviathan hides the Sentinel's power you bear. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
T. Existen zonas temporales distorsionadas a lo largo del reino de la marea oscura. Usa el farol de Napoli el segundo para separar y cambiar los mundos en la marea oscura.
Hopefully this helps.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Mira vos.
Journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Luego a eso.
To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when she clawed through my rare. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou
The dark tide.
to claim
Se los haré.
divinity's power is to invite
It's already flowing inside of me. These false frequencies need me, then I'll show it who's the real.
thy own kind wished for thy survival.
So I can.
To seek a life true, while
Then I'll show you by living fate.
to wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength. And our final hope. Live with pride.
Uy.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is yet this. This is indeed. I shall give one final push.
Lo salvó el perro.
You are free to see it that way. Still, I never did grasp what she meant.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that way.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster.
La marginaban entonces. Qué paja.
Were from Galbrenna.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hate. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her the dark tide saw no more.
Cinemática.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me. Or
My gosh.
Die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
A la mano es el poder que le da él.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade. This name is
Mine.
mine.
Oh, ¿qué dices?
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Diablo.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed.
You're
All that I
strong.
consume, she inherits as strength.
So,
Puta.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide.
Mira vos.
Is a long overdue.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency mid-it. You just wanted to escape the dark top.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion. They gave her a second life. But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from. She walks this path with zeal, never resting. Oh, and there are
cuatro más como yo.
like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, the Galbrenna feels like her true name.
That you must ask her yourself.
Victoria. Ya. Jessica. Toque. Oh. Pluma, pu.
You came.
Así es. Vamos a hacer la reta.
Not too late, not too early. Right?
Oh.
One side each.
Pedazo abdomen, hermano. Las batallas de los géneros de madera son distorsionadas perturbarán el poder del favor. Necesitarás acumular una frecuencia para activarlo.
Guardian of the Dark Side. Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less.
Not
Many
much
roads
again.
led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
No sé cómo hacer los disparos.
There were things I couldn't have done alone.
Los disparos desde arriba.
Let's deal.
Ah, mira. Lo va a absorber. Absorber.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Shh.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature.
El león la vuelve loca también.
Slaughter that.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Es algo así como Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a match. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, it was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. But I feel it stirring again. I followed it.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If the Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Oh.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly...
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it.
And I suppose you know the...
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land.
And you.
In him. And the Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your...
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity,
Mm.
we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
¿Tan seguro estás de poder casar todo, Diana?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult... In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
¿Crees que todos nos seguirán?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Trigger. Gatillo.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Seguro. Poneme un funk Brazilian.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Está bueno. Jai. Era una ovejita. ¿Cómo anda, Jai?
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ay, qué carnero que soy. Me distraje. Tengo que usar la calabaza mágica. Esa. Bueno. Che, la música está muy god. Ah, se los sentó a todos.
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Uy, la con... Uy, son una banda, amigo. No dejan de spawnear.
The rest awaits.
Lumba.
Behave now.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
¿Cómo?
Speak of the devil.
Uy, la concha de la...
I'll show you.
Hola, Poti. Es mal que esta guacha pega en área, amigo.
Behave now.
Down with the curtain.
Está muy violento esta actualización, amigo.
One with the sounds.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire. Fight just a sketch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Para...
Ends here.
Time to go.
¡Oh, Dios! Vaya, esta locura, chaval.
You will obey.
Another mortal thrown at us. Oh, bring it on.
¿Ya está? Ah, me tengo que coger a este.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Oh, fuck.
One with the sounds.
Ese.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Me huele mucho a Ferroloa.
Shining with your love, we stand united with hearts full of joyous loyalty. We rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world.
Look at them without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs.
Primera basado.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's more.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Living things. Vamos a ver con quién nos cruzamos ahora. Está poniendo intenso. Esa música, amigo. Parece un coro de iglesia, amigo. Los bichitos, ¿le puedo pegar?
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont,
Lago Estigia.
now carved into reality by Leviathan.
Con razón se parece tanto a Grecia, la
Those
ciudad.
touched by the tides
A Roma.
often begin to see things, hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first.
A ver qué sale de acá.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
My gosh.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar.
Ay,
Twisting
quiero
souls
estornudar.
and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
Lleno de almas.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its own beat. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage.
Me acabo de dar cuenta que es un león y no un lobo.
For vengeance.
This is where Chimera.
Es que me hacía acordar a la Kindred. ¿Qué es Quimera? Mi mascota.
Me or us, born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage cast my spine, and I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
One.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing.
Preparando tueta, no. Era muy forra la tercera opción.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Bueno, che, todo bien, pero...
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across
Vuelen. Ah?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls.
Oh, el viejo. Caronte.
For the light of paradise.
Ah, no sé si se llamará Caronte acá.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Hola, re lento.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont,
Caron, ¿te
then
ves?
this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy
Bola de la cabeza.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Por favor, llévanos.
A vessel for the dead bears not.
¿Cómo?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Dale, Robert, está lleno de guita, ¿o? Te patrocina todo, Carlota.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart
Uy, hablas re lento, amigo. Todo bien. Bueno. Subaru.
we have arrived.
Bien. No. Ah, pensé que se me iba a colgar. Está mirando el ojete.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go after it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Oh, cofre, cofre, cofre. No hay otro cofre, ¿eh? Oh my gosh. Acá está la piedra. Loco. ¿Cómo era para sacar foto? Carajo. Ah, pero ponerte vos ahí, Robert. Bueno. Ya locura, chaval. Purify. Ahora cae toda la manada.
It's done.
Me voy.
Terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
La pantalla en negro se pone tensa. Uy, cinemático.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations,
complicado.
warping your senses
Pequeño
and
detalle.
clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise all not to drink it.
Ah, mira.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Ah, este no se había muerto. La sonrisa de la lupa. La chibi. La otra chibi. La ultra chibi. Y el zorro.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's
¿Cómo?
moving towards the western front.
No, mira quién apareció. Scar.
The best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer.
Es muy fachero el culeado.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Uy, el Juan.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
La gorrita.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
No me esperaba que él pelee con Scar.
Has long fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
¿Pero por qué no abre la boca?
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh, y se transforma en el bicho asqueroso este.
Your head belongs to me.
¡Ay, Bardo! ¡Ay, Bardo! Tenía las manos ocupadas, amigo.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Too slow.
Es una locura que este tipo no vaya a hacer DPS, amigo.
Behold this blade. One strike to settle it all.
Mira vos, tiene el fuerte cuando se le carga, tiene 3 cargas. Che, es muy divertido de usar, amigo. Siente...
Your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
Explotó la... Hijo de puta. No te la puedo creer. Qué épico. La otra hacía... ¿Qué hacía viva la otra, amigo? Ay.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Frax.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
No. Ah. Ah, qué viejo. Julia.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced
Schwarzlock.
the Grand Architect of the Fraxidus.
Arquitecto.
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to screed this grand. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. You are our honored guest. And so
Bravo.
return is barred by the Styx Lake.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Tiro en la frente.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
Él tiene la manzanita acá.
Balance is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear.
Otro boss.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Uy.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch
Chim,
up.
¿qué hace?
Remember our promise?
No estaba en la... Uy, volví.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Let's go. ¿Me quedo a pelear o me voy? Me voy.
Looks
Carajo.
like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right.
Estos son retanques, ¿no?
Inside till the end. Look, the path to paradise
Carajo.
is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Concha de la lora. Ole.
Shadow descends. Darktide's influence
Toma.
is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Don't worry.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
Hey, gordo.
Paradise is just ahead.
Carajo. Bueno.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Ay, espera.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Vamos, Robert, pues.
These voices.
Brena. Cartitia.
Buried in ruins. Montanis.
Lo están tratando de hacer flashear mal. Uy.
This is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its products.
Oh, no te lo puedo creer.
No one answered my prayers.
No.
But my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Hear them.
Sharkona.
Where did they go?
My head. It hurts. Can't take it.
Se me hace que se va a tener que separar, Abby.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Lupa. ¿Qué es esto? ¿La destierran? La envenenaron.
Die on the battle. My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time.
No.
For nothing.
Enough!
Bien, Robert, bien. Hermano, las estructuras de este juego es una puta locura. Llamando a las puertas del paraíso.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Bueno. Déjate de boludeces.
Stories stir sorrow and anger in your heart. By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end,
No te creo nada.
then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't...
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I.
Y es eso su voz.
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within
Opatrax.
A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually...
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
¿Y cómo es que adivinas?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ethel. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost. As for Carter Thea, The divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Tal y como ellos creen en mí. Todo un cariñoso.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own.
Destiny.
Prove you are worthy to pen your own blood. If humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine.
Se va así tranqui, tira la espada.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Tiran a
A
Shardan.
poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh. ¿Cómo? Oh. Uf.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, a revenant returned from the dark tide. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play.
Me creo.
Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Let's go.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
Oh my gosh.
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Soy Barbie.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Dormilo de una. Oh, no te la puedo creer. No. ¿Le sacó todo el forte?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
What?
Still clinging to and so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness. Into it.
¡Qué lento que hablas! ¡No!
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Todos los abdominales.
It should be enough.
Ah.
My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
¡Oh, chaval! Dale, león, perro.
May the flames light your way
¿Qué
home.
es esto, hermano? Es muy clave. Kurobot con orgullo.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to... Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise. Its aftershock blocked the...
Left. It's a shortcut.
Oh.
There is no path on the left.
No me diga que es Cartetia.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
La sonrisa. ¿Cómo le costó? Calver entrar en modo de visión de contemplador. Fist persona. Calverena embulle las plumas afiladas con el poder del contemplador. Calverena invoca quimera y usa su poder para quemar el mundo de la marea oscura para Bambot. Quiero ver una cosa que pasaba con la Roberta, que no sé si pasará.
The beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location. Prey time to end it in one shot.
Oh,
I'll use the
bla.
feather blade to weave through them while shooting.
Diablo, ver esas físicas, chaval.
Face apart.
Ah, ¿cómo apunto? ¿Cómo apunto? Ahí está. Vamos, guacho. Cómela. Corre, corre.
Those ice blades stay dead.
Vamos, guacho. What's up?
Stay sharp.
Uy.
All set to die.
¿Qué dice?
Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Oh, como el Red Dead Redemption, loco.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Ta 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 ta. ¿Pero qué hago, loco?
Almost there.
Ahí está. Vamos, guacho. Bueno. ¿Cómo cocina Kuro Games, ma?
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I had some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Oh, cold.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Oh.
Just as I foresaw, the fleeting spark, kindled by all she wants, what awaits you. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
¿Cómo?
How much time has passed?
¿Qué es esto? What?
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Tiene la mano y tus dedos rozan su superficie. Unas palabras se emergen en su base. ¿Cómo?
Death is a divine gift as those you cherish now. A lucky but far more. Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory.
I will not
la música.
forget them.
Es la del viejo inicio de sesión. No, nada que ver.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Rocha, no, acá. Brant. Por ahí en la de acá atrás. Había 3. Bueno, ponete las pilas, Robert. Shakona Tocata. Debe ser Sunny. Sí, no te la puedo creer.
And that has made you weak.
Bibi. No. Bibi, no. Cantarela. Carcecía.
Go on then. Your destination lies
Lupa.
just ahead.
Augusta y 1, calculo. Augusta. Y 1. Lupa. Y... Me encantan los detalles que se callase con la luz de luna, con cosas de lobos, no sé qué le veo.
Stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
La piedra del principio, chaval.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
¿Viste que hicieron la música?
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Qué locura, amigo.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide.
Ush.
You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Llegó
You
ella.
don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks,
Es que
but
Vilti
I
calza.
made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Será, boludo. ¡Ah! ¡Ya! Es el Lojin. Ah, le tiraba.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
No, 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 no.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
¿Qué escenón, amigo? La música. Este fondo.
Before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
No, 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 me está encantando, hermano.
Stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, Take a look behind you.
¡Oh!
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength.
Qué locura que aparezca esto, amigo.
Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Es la mente del Robert. Escucha ese violín. Violín o violonchelo, lo que sea.
Take this spark with you.
No me digas que te moriste. ¡No!
Through darkness,
¿Otro elemento?
into the light. We will be right behind you.
¡Ah! Quería girar, estaba probando si podía girar con el mouse. No me dijo. Grant. Fue loco, ¿qué es esto? La Phoebe.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break
we seize control.
Todos los personajillos. Bueno, la Chacona es la única que está traumada con la música.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face the final.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans
Fua, loco.
A civilization's glory is scorched by generations of brave souls. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours.
Sí.
Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Llegaron los Fraxitius. Uy, 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 uy. Viene my lady.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Ahora sí te voy a matar con ganas. Guacha.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
¿Cómo? Skin, se viene Skin.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
¡Oh! ¡Cayeron todos!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Star Guardian. Oh. A casa, perrines.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Con su helado de chocolate. Uy, me cagué todo.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Thank
As
you.
for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
De verdad estás bien.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking
Puta, le pegué.
was she able to break through the dark.
Uy, overclockeó, amigo.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide.
Mensaje de guacho, deja de jugar. ¿Y para qué hacen historia tan larga?
I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Se muere él también.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are.
Eran amigas.
But we can catch up later.
Ah, no me digas que la amiga que absorbió la amiga de ella.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Siempre es tan linda verla, Phoebe. Bien, dragón.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
Tiene una llave de arito.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
¿Quién quedó arriba?
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to your hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Tuve fe.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Dale, dale, dale. No, os defraudaré.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant you.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of keeping the Canadian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
Normalmente a las 3 horas ya se habría terminado la historia.
Forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Juntos derrotaremos a Leviatán. Falta gente.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's
Cuidado.
time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Ya. Ahora sí. Ah, pensé que lo iban a romper. Justo ahora.
That's the Drenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
La florcita.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Che, huelen. Un huevo. No lo van a hacer romper.
I thought dividing us would make us
Sale.
easy prey.
Didn't start wrong.
The hunt.
¡Pero si todos!
Pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
Casa malo.
I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Carajo.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handle
Vení, no te vení curar.
obviously.
Speak of the
Creo que
devil.
te pegas. Luma.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that
Lorelai?
¿Cómo? Bueno, cae toda la gente.
she just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good. The Lioness of Glory caught us.
La Leona de Gloria.
Sight to behold. The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Vamos. Guacho. Se viene. Ah, mira. Las mascotas nos ayudan. Como Avatar.
Mortals must seek salvation.
Uy.
Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Muéstrate, Tilín.
I am the beginning and the end.
Oh!
The first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand
Silencio.
against me.
Yo hago lo que quiero.
Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Farleordoles.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel
Está como que medio descoordinado, pero lo vamos a dejar pasar por lo bueno que está. Andy Watcher. Se pudre todo ahora. Ole.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
No puede ser.
Carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here
Holy shit.
Leviathan itself.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Con muchas bolas.
Judgment strikes.
Carajo. Bien, Phoebe.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Oh, lo que esquivo, papá. Mentira.
Speak of the devil.
I am the beginning, and
You are safe with me.
Uy, uy, uy. Ah, 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 ah.
Your turn, Augusta.
Ah. Esa es la patrulla antiarchada.
Behave now. Read. Let the hunt end
Go on.
here.
Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The slashes.
Toma, puta. Ah, me cago. No. El Excalibur. Ay, no. No me lo esperaba. Oh, shit.
That's unexpected.
Para. Son las habilidades de ellos.
Ridiculous! Disgraceful!
Le vi dolor. Carajo. Ah, shit. Me mete todos los poderes de los pibardos. ¡Sony! ¡Ay, mierda! Toma. Oh. Está apoderando de ella. Vala está dominando. Ah, F. Qué aprieto. Uy, cine. No. La están abduciendo.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Se volvió a caer.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
No, me tiró ultra Genkidama. Ola de rencor.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call.
Otra Genkidama.
All your will and hope.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodians
Es que me quedo loco, chao. Mira, ahora sí con las 3 pibilleras.
take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That worked.
Toma, gila de mierda. Cómela, cómela, cómela. Estoy re hypeado, amigo.
Your doom is inevitable.
¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Los pilleros!
Shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Uy, ¿por qué está tan ralentizada la guacha?
Still trying to corrupt us with your whisper.
Toma, comela, guacha.
It's the people of Rinascita.
Yo también me puedo transformar en voz.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes.
Vamos, vamos, loco.
Well, Leviathan,
Mete tus dots.
your requiem.
No matter the suffering.
Baja, cagona, baja, baja, baja.
Carries us onward. This, the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance.
Oh, shit. Ulti, guacho. Vamos con la basada. ¿Ahora quién viene?
Our sorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power.
Divinity, we will tear your
Otra vez.
illusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
Dale, Roberto.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My strength!
No, 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 nada, nada.
Don't follow your
Oh,
and your fate.
Misterio séptimo.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Toma, otro ulti.
Watch
¡Escalar!
This is the wheel of humanity. Count me in two, Rover.
Tira. Tío. Oh,
Time to end this one.
la tropa de boludos. Pide la corona. ¿Qué? Kakaroto. Uy, usa todas las habilidades de los pibes. Oh. El robot de la Carlota. Escucha la música, boludo. ¡Oh! La puta.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas!
Why
hast thou betrayed us?
No, 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 no.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Loco. ¡No! Ay, cabeza de poronga. Música chamba. La capelia.
Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli the Second to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final.
Entonces no era tan malo.
Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
No, ¿sabes qué? Tengo que buscar esa imagen. Porque esto, amigo, tiene sentido. Hermano. Mira todos los pibelleros.
This calamity ends here.
Forever.
For good.
El Xuan.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Ah, gracias.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
Avante séptimo, vieja.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Tanguari.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
La verdad que sí.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Chichelta, dice el Robert.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
¿Cómo?
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself.
Ah, no está hablando de lejos. Pensé que se había muerto. Me cagué todo. Todos reciben llamadas.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Sí.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimon City? I will.
Estas son las amigas. Ahora me cierra todo. Me cierra todo. Bueno, qué elegante. Hip hip, hurra. ¿Y Phoebe? ¿Por qué se quedó?
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You look like
Siempre se cuelga.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
Déjame te explico. Uy, amigo, estoy erecto.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth.
El Sentinel se ha ido, claro.
Rico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Todo va a cambiar. Eso.
But at the same time,
Querida.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Como chambea.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Whoosh.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Rosemary.
Thanks to that,
Esta se me hace que va a ser
treatment
una
has been smoother than expected.
nueva resonadora.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Gracias, Cantarela. Siempre de ayuda.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Oh, soldados.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Come on.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator. Qué linda que es, boludo.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart, and the ships of this new era
no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged.
Lo logramos, Cartetia. Al fin.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Claro, ella es re devota.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
Muy
The
bien.
statue in the city was built in their
Fueron las cosas que dieron forma a la fe
but
que
it was the
representa.
people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization.
Exactamente.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Es muy dulce.
Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
Claro, ¿de qué van a hacer? ¿De qué va a servir la orden ahora?
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past and its future.
Rinascita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
And the future is already in your hands.
Oh,
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
no creo. Sí, tiene la corona.
I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Chambear.
Sign me up.
Fua. ¿Y esto? Nuestra llegada. El carnevale. Acá termina Rinascita. Traidora. Cada actualización mejor que la otra. A ver, exceptando la de Shakona, que no me gustó mucho, pero... esta parte es una locura. Atrevidrijilla. Oh. Esta actualización no me gustó mucho. Fue medio meh. Esta fue... God. Cómo lo revienta al pony este. La pelea contra Mía. Wow. Forólova. Hija de puta. Esta actualización fue una god que la anterior a esta. Asesina, chaval. Lo que cocina Kuro no tiene sentido. Los Robertos. Che, un montón de personajes. Parecían menos. Otro logro.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
De nada, soy maestro mayor de obras.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Lo único que no se destruyó. Para antes de seguir, amigo, tengo que poner esto. Porque esta actualización, amigo, literal esto. Esta actualización no tiene puto sentido. Ahora quiero ver cómo voy a agregar una weá. Es esto, amigo. Qué chucha con esta actualización, amigo. Puro cine, boludo. No puede ser que sean tan buenos, amigo. Le ponen todo. El presupuesto, la historia, la animación, todo, amigo. Bueno, yo le voy a sacar para tapar toda la pantalla. Pero, amigo, qué locura. Por eso me encanta este juego, amigo. Para voy a cerrar ópera. Se me buguea todo. Vamos a hablar con esta y creo que voy a terminar. Ya van 4 horas, amigo. Casi 4 horas. La música. Jazzito.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large.
Extra large. Hola.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
Costa Negra.
We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Nada, déjale tomar su gelato. Mate.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Abraxa, le dijo.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Let's go. Comida gratis.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
A la mierda.
Unlimited refills.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Y ya. La cucharita.
One side each.
Uy, esa sonrisa. Quiere el otro lado.
Finally full.
Come y duerme nomás, ni caga parece.
Oh. One wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Barco. Decime que aparece, decime que aparece. Cálcharo.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new
Lo
Federation.
hicieron canon.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Se viene el lore de Cálcharo. Me huele, ¿eh? Cuando volvamos a Shinsu. Creo que si aparece está enfermo de nuevo. Quiero terminar los puntitos amarillos. Alto. Bajo. Yep.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with
Chorros de oro.
a bow.
Qué sucio.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might...
Gracias, amigo. Siempre presente. Preséntame a tu amiga, le dijo. Están todos los ragonenses.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much.
Carbrena.
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my...
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Yes.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
Moca de baba.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on. Just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Es una genia, sicaria.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Ella no es mucho de carnavales.
The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Bravo, carnevale.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drive you there myself.
Lo malo, la cara, pues, que hace puchero.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone.
Te van a elegir a vos.
Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands
A sus
of the
gentes.
people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again
Ojo.
in a distant land.
El Shinsu va a hacer sus tratados comerciales.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close.
Qué linda que es.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet
Una vacaciones, Carlota.
is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Se acabó Rinascita. Ah, justo estaba pensando en ellas. Digo, ¿y las otras?
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Yo no.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Mm-hmm.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
Me encanta que le sigue la boludez.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Forever.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too. So you...
El pony.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Le tiró todo el barco.
We met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Nunca olvidaré los recuerdos que hemos compartido. Y las patas de Yuno. Y...
So, till we meet again.
Chani. Saludito. Chao. Nos vemos. Ahora encontrarse con... Pues ya sabe quién. Espero. Tiene que estar.
How's everything going?
A todos. Yo que te lleve bien.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was in...
No me la contes. Hijo de... Ya.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
The window.
Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Creo que eso planea los Fraxides.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Quédate un ratito.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Oh, es verdad.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
¿Querés ser parte de Costa Negra Corps? La baiteamos.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see.
Bien.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Dale un iPhone.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Esta va a ser muy clave. Se me hace que va a aparecer muchísimo. Ah, el nombre Chichelta. Estaba haciendo la boluda.
Angel. That's my real name.
Ángel.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Huh? Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea,
Abuela,
are you?
papá.
I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Angel. El Cubot chambeando. No apareció, me decepcioné. Cristóforo. Sí, me lo olía.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Así lo sacó.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Fact.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
Amor.
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
No.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man.
De que la marca la tenga en la cara,
You
amigo.
might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Oh.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be
Uy, se va.
the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Hacete buena, hacete buena.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Viejo.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge,
Horrible como habla este tipo.
humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second next. It is time we turn
La High Rai.
our accomplishments
La nueva ciudad.
en La High Roy.
Se acabó. Cuando desbloqueas nuevas apariencias para terminar, podrás cambiar la del errante. De momento, esta función es exclusiva del errante. A ver.
I will be there for everyone.
Esta estaba en fachera. Una vez para. ¡Salí! Ah. Entra. Esto.
Would you like a fun game?
I will be there for everyone as we head
Otro
toward our
dope.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Bueno. ¿Cómo son los logros? Este se iba a reclamar. Damn, dos nivelcitas. No. Es... What? Ah, sí. ¿Qué nada está Roberto? Acá está. Vamos a ir a visitar a la doña. Creo que está... Uy, ¿dónde estaba? Allá. Decime que estás. Creo que era acá. ¿Acá? Sí, era acá, era acá, era acá. Aquella está a cierta hora. A ver, déjame ver el reloj. Voy a poner... Uy, para, me pasé. Las 5 de la tarde. Creo que viene esta hora. No es acá. Es acá, estoy seguro. Por allá. Pues acá. De miércoles era. Era por acá. Chaval, chaval. O allá. La verdad que no recuerdo. Mira, tengo varias cosas de... Oh, se hizo de noche rapidísimo, ¿eh? ¿Cómo que a las 6 ya anochece? Refugio de brotes. Voy a cortar el stream acá. Ya es suficiente por hoy. Así que... Revimos en Disney.